Why are my feathers falling out?
Oh, that's because you're growing new ones. It's that mold thing you birds have.
Oh, right. Uh, uh, so hot.
Relax, Sabin. Uranium protects you.
I can feel my head deforming, and I get wings, real wings. Crazy. My voice is getting deeper and deeper, deeper, deeper.
Oh, man, that's deep. And my wings are getting even bigger. Wow, I feel so strong and manly and like a raptor.
Oh man. I just can't I just can't laugh at transformations where I make this sound. Oh. Welcome back to my newest live stream. I'm Sven Reinhold, also known as AT from Stahlflower Animation and Art. And as you might guess it, I am drawing the Griff today. Let's just rule out the things. What the Merada was it? Here we go. Yes. So Luho, you made it, and a Korean person wrote something in Korean. I can't. I just see rectangular or like 90-degree angle lines and circles. That's all I see. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Griff, and Griffs are humanoid to humanoid birds. They said hi. Okie dokie. Let me just. Let me just translate it. Korean. Hello. And let me just say that one. Title of the work is amazing. Yeah, because your profile pic is a bird. Yes. Huh? Interesting. Ne. Oh, this is a right angle, like 90 degree, and then just like straight lines and circles. And well, the alphabet is a lot easier than Japanese or Chinese. All right. So, Griff are like, they're not griffins. like with this, with the lion behind, but they stay birdish most of the body, except their upper body. That is human. That's why female Gryphs have like a problem when they possess the ability to transform into Gryphs, because those are the ones that can transform. Not like Sabin. He just became a Griff. So that's why I it just try to come up with a pose. So I want to draw a male Griff first, so basically Sabin, and a female that is just transforming, so the naked upper body is not visible. So I can, yeah, I can post this internationally. Let's see. So Timis is a universe I've been developing for years. I don't even know when it first developed. The characters are in development since 2006. The main character actually even developed since 2001. And yeah, so let's see, how am I? I'm hmm. I'm not making a animation when it comes to female ones. E too big. Um, You saw me on a Mr. Beast comment. Was that the one where I said that 50 hours in solitary confinement is nothing because I don't have a problem staying alone for 9 days straight. Because that's actually true. I just sat at my computer, did my work, played games, and no visitors, no nothing, no gym because gyms were closed. And gyms are kind of closed right now too, and that's a bummer. Let's see. I made one bird transformation. You know, the raven. And I think that's that. I mean, birds are dinosaurs. So technically, if it's a raptor transformation, that's a bird TF too. So the soar transformation, that's a raptor. So yeah, that's also a dinosaur. Let's see. Wait a minute. What I really like is the long feet of birds. And people mistake this for their knee. They because the gyms are closed. Well, they're not closed. They implemented this 2G plus rule, where you have to get tested, even though you're vaccinated, and the tests that you need to use aren't available because all pharmacies don't. Well, the pharmacies I've been looking, and we have a lot of pharmacies here, none of them had any tests. So I ended up buying myself a squat rack, 2 barbells, 90 kilogram of weights, and a bench. I mean, I wasn't doing any training during the last lockdown, and there will be definitely a new lockdown. I just hope the delivery guy is actually delivering the packages to me and not just like, oh, I couldn't actually reach you, so you have to get it from the post office yourself. So wait a minute, he looks a little bit that is not. That wasn't correct. See. Depending on the bird, the feet are really long. Like look at flamingos or ostriches. What extremely long legs they have. I want to have long legs. I mean long feet. Legs and feet. Those are the feet. Just the feet. I like it when feet are this long. And imagine how fast you can run. So what is his name? Wait a minute. Slate. Seoyun, I guess. What do you mean with ko? What's ko mean? Maybe ko is Korean for bird? I don't know. What? Now he posts loading screens. Okay, we don't see that. Okay, dokie. Now let's see. That must be a little bit diagonally. Biceps isn't that long. It's more like this. That. So, a few might have worry. That's a lot of Korean. I mean, it looks like a lot. Let's see what that means. Have a nice day, soon. Sorry for the back translate. Oh. Hold on. What does it say? Because it shows this when Goyon halu dosigi bala nida soyunim nabyun byon hyogaege mian abnida. What? So this is ha. This is ha. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, yeah. If you don't know the rules how to pronounce Korean, then you're obviously butchering it. We just listen to all the Americans that try to speak German and they use their American accent to pronounce it, although English has these vowels that are not singular. So when you have an O, you pronounce it O, like two letters, O and U. Or A is A and E. A. Now he's coming with emojis. What? Pointing, laptop, CD, speaker, phone, telephone, question mark. When? And that one means yes again, I think. Okay, hold on. What? I mean, it's nice that they try, but it's also we want to help them to pronounce these words, so we are doing a lot of explaining and stuff. So when we say our words, the vowels are just straight single vowels. So it's not a but ah. And I is just e, like e, which is e, for example. Yeah, and the same thing happens when a German tries to speak English, and he's using those straight letters, straight vowels to pronounce English. So hello becomes a hello. Or like you say guten Tag, like good day. Germans might say good day, because day is written D-A-Y, so they all already know how to say A. Yeah. Funny. And it's hard to explain things while you're drawing. Well, so as you can see, it is not like a griffin with a lion, or a hippogriff with a lower part from a lion or something, but he's still a bird. So let's make the feathers down here, and the scales like this. Oh, what I wanted to say earlier. I just started a new channel. It's going to be my gaming channel, and I will use that one to post video game content. I already think about buying me a capture card, and I started with Apex Legends because that's a game I'm playing every day, and it was weird yesterday. Like I didn't get any good games because I died very early. And first I had to get a match that, well, would last a while. And the problem is it's very straining on me, so I can't play like 2 hours. And yeah. I'm gonna try to put up a video every day, or almost. And I don't know if that's too much. I mean, I play the game every day, so I could actually get content on a daily basis. And since I also play multiple games on PC, I could also deliver more. So Lou asks me if there's anything I could, if there's anything I could dive into, what would it be? A dragon. A dragoon. Something that can fly. So cool. Sabin, Sabin survived Thanksgiving. Well, not really. Sabin is no more. His name is not Sabin anymore. I forgot how he was how he was named. Let me just look how he is called. What let's see. Jareth. His name Jareth. That's his new name. So no Sabin anymore. And that's Ryan. That's what I want to be able to transform into. Humanoid dragon. Yeah. That's Timmy's. Oh, our Korean friend again asked something. I have to copy and paste in here first. I'll come soon. What? Especially, this is just one word. Yo, heute how really interesting. I wonder how Korean came to be. Is it more like a mixture from Japanese and Chinese, or is it something completely own, its own? I mean, okay, so his body is way too small. Especially his legs are even way too smaller. Need to bring his head down. A little further up like this. Now I'm increasing the size of his legs too. That's better. The Korean language is part of a Northern Asian language known as Altaic that includes Turkish, Mongolian, Japanese. Korean was also heavily influenced by Chinese. I hear some phrases of Chinese in there too. But why Turkish? I mean, Turkey is so close to Germany, but all those other countries like Mongolian and Japan, they are so far away on the other side of the continent too. I mean, is Genghis Khan at fault here? I mean, he invaded everything. Maybe that's how that got distributed. Okay. I wonder what he's doing with that hand. Just looking at it. That's what he's doing. So yes. Okay. This finger goes straight up. This finger goes like this. Languages are weird, huh? I mean, naturally. Funny thing is how weird English is. You think about how it has these words that are written the same but pronounced completely differently. I mean, oh, his hand is too big. And you know, you remember these examples like though, thorough, through, for example, just like they're written so similar and then pronounced so differently, although the letters are the same. I mean, cuff. Why is that pronounced cuff? If I had no idea, I would pronounce it cook. Cuff. Or what was it? There was another example. What? Oh yes. Here. Droughts. You don't. If you don't know how it's pronounced, you have no idea how it is pronounced. I mean, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, droughts. So when there is a drought somewhere and it's too dry and therefore, but then there's this word and this year. I think it was 1952 or 1954, 1952. This was the name of the first video game ever. And it's not called droughts, it's called drafts. I mean, what? Drafts? Where's draft? Yeah, English is weird. That's also one of these funny things. You can write a word like you just did, drought. But what trot? Okay, and yeah, you can shorten everything so much, but people always understand. I mean, like they just shorten four with a four instead of writing four. like like this instead of writing four, which is also written, spoken, pronounced the same. Difficult, really. So, no, that was this, that. Now, Amy. See, this lower. Actually, the feather needs to have more like this form. Feathery anatomy. Feathery. Now what? That feather needs to go like here. By the way, I just remember there was I made a comic that is Pokemon themed. What was that was incorrect. Let me just try to find it. Yeah, that's it. I think is it completely in German? Nee, no, what? Nee. You know what? Let's go to my website. My website has this manga. That's a manga. Chapter 7. Oh dear. Let me. Let's see. I have to agree to my own terms. So it's a Pokemon themed comic that is mixed with Timus. So it's the predecessor. And let me think. What was the page I wanted to show? It was older. Was it chapter 1? The agreement? I don't know. Let's look. Right at the beginning, it was just a comic with tons of transformations into Pokemon and Pokemon transforming into other Pokemon. Okay, it wasn't chapter 1, the chapter 2. I like Lugia and Latias. And then Latias gets kidnapped. Hold on. Oh, right, it was when he was a Quilava. Oh, I'm a human! And then Team Rocket kidnaps him. And no, these are not Jesse and James. He can transform into a Komodo dragon. And she transforms. Hold on. Next chapter, dude. She becomes a Griff. It's a she has the a bird behind. Those the wings. And she can stand on 2 legs too. This panel I think I took a screenshot from Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then painted her in and him in and so forth. Bloom. And then he becomes this one again and explains who he is. And this is a doll I have. I have a giraffe doll. That's how he. Yeah. And I've got so many ideas of this between this chapter 4 and 5. A lot of time has passed. That's why this looks completely different. I tried to use no line art here, but then I thought, oh, it's too hard for me. This was the first time when I used Krita for it. And imagine I've painted every panel. Dude, that's so exhausting. That's where I learned how to do the lighting and everything. Today I would make some lighting here too. That yeah. So you have to read it for yourself. So he's got this white contact lens eyes again. This from Hulk from 1978, where they all go like and this is a manga. You read like from right to left. Not Bishu. I'm not into these sound effects that those people like splash, growl or something. I write what you would actually say to make the sounds, like for rain and transformations almost. And there's another Lugia. Just look at him. Yeah, Lugia is part of the evil. That's the professor becoming a Feraligatr, which is Impagator in German. Yes, Pokemon have a their own German names, and that's how he tries to drive a car as a Feraligatr. They're just they're filming him. And the rest is so my website where you find it is 2d3dtf.com. 2d slash 3d no, not slash, what is it called? It's just a minus. 2d minus 3d minus tf.com. Yes, because I made 2d 3d transformation art. Okay, let's continue. Lugia. 45 minutes already, and I haven't surpassed the. What do you mean Among Us? Are you claiming that I should play Among Us? I played it once, but without Discord, how you're supposed to talk to people. I mean, yeah, you could use chat, but that's not how Among Us has become so popular. I mean, try to find people that are okay with playing it using only chat. So let's see his tail feathers. They're going like so. Hmm. Okay. By the way, I have Lugia in Pokemon Go. I have this I have the silver edition. I have Soul Silver. And I've been drawing comics with Lugia since 2001. The thing is, Pokemon came out in Germany in 1999, when it was out in the US for 1 year already. So we lagged behind already 1 year. Yeah, I was 13 years old back then. But I think Pokemon is 25 years old already. Started in February 95. That's insane. Okay, so that's yeah, am I gonna do this to him? Hold on, putting it over here. Now I'm drawing the transforming woman. I have a comic where a woman is riding the elevator, and while in the elevator she's becoming a Griff. And then she's trying to get to her apartment without being seen. So I want to draw those too. I made I made like 3 comics in that way. One person becomes a dinosaur because he finds a fossil. One is where a woman is lost in the woods, and a witch makes her into a unicorn to transform herself into a dragon in order to eat her and become immortal or stay immortal. And then the female Griff that rides the elevator. I haven't been able to actually work on that because I have so many so many things. Ugh. Yeah, as you can see, I have this, then the manga, then the Timus comic, then these comics. I've got so many things, and now that I've started a new channel, I'm also going to do that, and some things I can't just publicly publish. I have to use Patreon under the NSWF. No, NSFW, yes. Tag, because it's not suited for younger people for some reason. Okay, now let's draw a transforming person, which I haven't done in all this time. Is anyone online? Because no one's talking. No, no one's talking. No, I'm all alone. No, no. strange. Now you are here, but when I looked, you weren't. Maybe that's the lag between um when my information puts out and inputs to your place. I mean, I don't know how many seconds it is, like 5 seconds delay. So let's see. So the nose is like here. Pretty long delay, huh? I set it to a delay that is. See how much I can. Do I see anything? I mean, I'm just looking at the. Oh! What? I have it set on 20 seconds. What the heck? Why is it 20 seconds? Ugh, jeez. And I can't change it because the stream is running. 20 seconds. Dude, that's not good. I was I was thinking that I'm like just 5 seconds, but 20? More ears. I mean 20. Mm-hmm. I mean, I just said mm-hmm right when your thing came with that explains it Lamau. Now 20 seconds later and hold on, female hips are like going here. 20 seconds. That's too much. When I streamed like a couple of years ago, I didn't use OBS as a streaming platform. It went over YouTube. OBS was just the recording program. And the delay was like 5 seconds, yes. That's why it takes so long. Just imagine you're transforming into a bird and your big toe bends 180 degrees in a circle. Like in my Raven animation. Yeah. Like in this one. I mean, all my videos are there. Let's do a watch party, yeah. Oh. Let me on. Hold on, I need to look at that. Yeah, no, that's not correct. It foot needs to be a little bit higher. So it's like something like that. I think, let's see if it's correct from the length. Yes, good. Now I wait. I think I need to rotate that a bit. Hmm. So yeah, that is the problem. For female Gryphs, they just can't run around outside. Yeah. And in Timus, there is a female Griff as one of the main characters called Rebecca Flywind. Yeah. That's her. Little finger stomp, then hold on. Yeah, that's not correct. More like this. give her some hair. He needs hair still. Okay, now she needs some clothing off, obviously, and she obviously knows what she's doing, so she's always wearing something that is growing with. um, mm, not correct. This, he, let me think. Her wings are obviously yes, I know. I know how to do it. This is just this. Hold on. I think this is too much. So her wings are like going under, but they are very small, and the feathers are not so long yet. He wears some sort of a bra that is going around her back, of course, and below where her wings come out, which is just a little bit, not like with dragons where the wings are are attached to the whole upper body by this skin area to increase the surface area. Like, yeah, you don't see it, so it stays PG. And not to make this too hard on me, I'm just not give her any feathers down there. So just like some hints that there are some scales forming like that. Yeah. I've been doing this world building, you say, for forever. I've made so many different versions that I basically confuse myself. Because I just don't know which version I should use as a main story, because some parts from one I like, but it doesn't fit into the other, and um, this. I mean, if you are a lonely person that has nothing better to do than to just invent worlds, yeah, that's what I am doing. Yeah. I mean, I know that I am autistic. That explains why I do all this. So let's see. She's a little bit small. Now we have to figure out how tall she has to be. First of all, how big is our male Griff there? Hmm. Have I made a a race sheet of Griffs yet? Hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe under pictures. Be careful, not that you're seeing some images that are. Okay, so let's say he's like 2 meters and 2 meter 10. That's his height, right? So hold on. Do this correctly. 210 centimeters equals 1573 pixels. So she is supposed to be like 175. Okay, let's calculate it. $1,310. So that's her height. Good. Now let's. It doesn't work. What are you doing? And that's the correct height for her. It's this easy. Easy. Now we can take her and like put her some way in front of him, and he should be like more like this. And because she got a little bit further in front, needs to be a little bit bigger too, because of perspective, you know. Now let's delete this, and now let's continue with the lines. What am I doing, dude? Just imagine you become a bird, and during that process you lose the ability to use any facial expressions, and your the only expression that you can do is this stern look. Your eyes get yellow. I mean, it's funny that humans have only brown and green, blue, and birds have yellow. The king, huh? King of mid-transformation. Some people even called me, one dude asked me, "Are you a transformation god?" And I'm like, what? Eh. Hmm. I mean, I just practice a lot, so. Or imagine like you when you transform into a bird, the first thing what happens is your teeth are falling out. And you get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. Oh dear. But I wouldn't call me that. I'm just a weird autistic person that just likes processes. Like it's the first. Well, not the first. What I started with was plate tectonics. Yeah, that's why I said you get lighter and lighter. Yeah, imagine you becoming an owl and your eyes get very big. Like you look at this person in the middle of the transmission and this person just looks at you with their yellow eyes. And that person just goes like, who? Hold on, so it actually goes like that. Delete this and you know what they say about autistic people? They are very good at looking at details, and the details I'm looking at is it called homologue organs? Let me just translate it. Homologous organs. I think homologous organs are those body parts that or maybe I don't know. Is it when a body part is the same but differently shaped and formed on another animal, like when you look at dolphins that their arms are just really shortened but contain all the bones that we also have. Or am I mistaking it for like body parts that we still have, although their function isn't necessary, like the coccyx. No, yeah, like the coccyx or the appendix. Dude, what? Coccyx? That word? How is it? How it is written? Oh, coccyx. I don't know how it. I don't know how it is written. Hold on. In German. Okay, the appendix is that one. Um. Just look at this word. Coccyx. Well. Why? I mean, appendix, coccyx. What tube-shaped eyes? What do you mean tube-shaped? Eyes are supposed to be like spherical? Tailbone, yes. Just ask Google what homologous organs are. Homologous. I think homologous organs. So, oh yeah, I was correct. It's homologous organs. As you can see, this is the reason why transformations are so easy, because you just like whale, yeah. You're looking at a hand here. So basically, you can have the thumb becoming this. One finger becomes this. You even have 5 fingers here. Your bird, just a long and some bones are just molten together, and yeah. If you as soon as you realize this, the process becomes so simple, and then it becomes interesting, because how would this look like in the middle? And I mean, you can use the dog becoming a bird, or a whale, or a bird becoming a whale. A bird transforming into a whale. Yes. Cat, whale. What the? Look at how many segments this whale has in his finger. I didn't know that a whale has so many. What kind of a whale is that? That's weird. Or interestingly, it even applies to insects with having like the fingers here and then the hand here, and that's homologous organs, so I was right. So I can think of owls having these when they are tube shaped. Maybe it's because it's probably more like a scope. So you can zoom in or something. I wonder if that's even a thing in biology, that eyes can zoom in somewhere. But if you have tube shape, so it's a cylinder. So maybe these these cylinders can get longer and shorter depending on how far they want to see or something. Turning the head. Imagine a person approaches a person that's currently during an owl transformation. He comes, hey buddy, are you alright? And then this person turns its head 180 degrees and looks at that person with those yellow eyes. Who? Make an Instagram picture out of this and post it. Or like owl humans. Or maybe make a thing a Minecraft skin that's based on an owl, but your head is constantly 180 degrees turned. So when you look at yourself in F5 mode, you constantly look at your own character's eyes. It depends on how far they've transformed. If they still have their mammalian vocal cords or that other method birds have. I mean, they don't have vocal cords, but more like something else deep in their throat. Well, at least their blinking stays the same. Because owls are the only birds that just blink like humans. Not like other raptors. Where they have this secondary eyelid that just slides between the eye and the upper eyelid. It wasn't an owl, that was an owl dog. What, barking owls? That's they blink like reptiles because they are reptiles. That's why the term reptile is basically obsolete. And they are called differently nowadays. There's a new term. Sauropsida, I think, is the new term. Because when it was clear that birds are dinosaurs, and we know that birds are reptiles, they had to change it up so it would be clear. Screaming like humans isn't difficult. If you think about how differently humans can scream, and even goats can do it, then it doesn't come to. It's not a surprise to hear it from a bird. A goat. I mean, that goat scream is in Minecraft. Let me see. That's better. Hold on. That's why it's so wrong here. I made it all wrong. Now I have to delete everything. Start all over again. No, don't do it. Mhm. Hold on, and like this. Now let's. I don't know. So birds have this wax skin where their nose holes are. Just don't know if it's. Let's see. Okay, I'm working since for 95 minutes. I should take a break of 5 minutes, like. Last time it wasn't a problem for me to work so long, but now I'm exhausted already. Don, I'm... Hold on. Hold on, not 5 minutes, 15 minutes, I think. The 15-minute break is usually what I do. Don't give me a white background like that, and yeah. See you in 15 minutes. Okay, so I'm back. Okay, what did happen while I was gone? Huh? 5 in the morning. Let me just it's like so it's like 2 p.m. here. Where are you from? Huh? So Spark, you must be like from the American continent. When he says he's maybe he's like from the West Coast. I think it's 3 hours different from East to West Coast. I'm not sure, like 6 to 9 hours. That would explain why it's 5 in the morning. Well, sorry about that, but yeah, people need their break, and I'm taking a break like every 90 minutes. So I don't get too exhausted. Why do I even record my desktop audio? I mean, I could play music, but when I do, only my own music can be used because, you know, of copyright things, and YouTube doesn't want people to play copyrighted stuff when you don't have permission. I mean, that's obviously logical because I don't want a person playing my songs that I composed myself while I have no idea that this person is doing it. Okay, Luo, I try to stream in the future earlier. I mean, like 5 hours earlier. I mean, what are you doing being awake at 5 a.m.? What what the heck? Non-copyrighted music. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has a lot of songs. I mean, I searched it up, but there's hardly music on that I really enjoy. And I have to look. Maybe I do that, I don't know, to look for copyright-free music that I can just use, but that would take. I mean, it's understandable that you guys are probably bored just me drawing and painting and you don't hear anything else. Especially now that I have adjusted my microphone settings. And by the way, I only realized that my stream delay is 20 seconds. So when you write something, it arrives at me in 20 seconds, and then my answer comes to you 20 seconds later. So it's a communication with a 40-second delay. Ugh. What do you mean, Sharjiru? I can't do breakdance. I'm too heavy for that, especially for my chair. And why would I do that? I need my chair. Hold on, what am I doing? Is yeah, it was correct. I have a few songs. A few. Those are my songs that I composed myself. If I play them, I have no idea how loud they are. Very loud. Hold on. Gee, and they are very loud for me. Just tell me if the music's too loud or too quiet. I have no idea how you hear the music. But hungry for Mountain Dew. I thought a Mountain Dew is something you drink. Oh, ice cubes made out of fun. So, tell me, is the music too loud or too quiet? It's supposed to be like just in the background, not too loud, so you won't hear me anymore, but also not too quiet, so that you hear anything at all. Too quiet. Alright, I am increasing the... So, how is it now? Good. So it's the yellow part. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see. So let's see whether I have some places where lines aren't closed. Hold on. Thank you. Which song comes now? Ah. A very old song of mine. Let's see. Hold on, that's too bright. I should probably get me a proper like that. I hope I got everything. That and so this is like that, I think. Yeah. Turn on the alpha channel and now we'll use them as color where? Oh, there it is. That's his eye color. It's this and yeah. Need to color the feathers first to kind of. Hold on, he's blue. Is that right? Ah, I see. That's too bright. It needs to be like this. So basically, Hmm. Don't worry. You're not the one supposed to do anything. Let's see. Let's see, what color were the wings? Were brown and white. Something like this. Okay, let me just... I've got an idea. Useless at this point. Hold on. So if the feathers and the lowest row are white, it means this wing is there's a feather missing. There we go. Now I need to use white, then fill and no. That was wrong. 50%. No, this is a different kind of wing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I should reverse the colors. Okay, that's the colors. Ooh. Let me think. Can I? Thing is, so the thing is that I need to get what I have from this color layer and get rid of the pink stuff here. How do I do it? I think I know. Hold on. But I don't know if it works. Turn it white? No, not white. No, turn it white. If I put it to multiply, how do I get? I guess I have to delete it by hand game. At least I can see it now. That pink was really extreme. Oh, 3 hours. Okie dokie. Let's go. Now. He needs a little bit of color in her face, so she needs a little bit more red. Close to the bones. Select the color here so it's easier that I don't actually affect the claws. Yeah, not supposed to become reddish. But you know, when claws come out, that's obviously increasing the blood flow in the tip of the toes and fingers. So that's why it's getting redder here. And let's see, I'm doing this. Yes. It's not so. Actually, I would need to it's too bright. You're making some realistic lighting. Not supposed to use colors that are too bright, because if you are using like overlay as a blend mode, then that wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't get it any brighter. Only like light sources, those are supposed to be really bright. Okay, like that. default color into lines of line. So this needed and name is SDW for shadow. Multiply alpha channel and then this, then F, and apply the bluish shadow to all non-living parts of the image, because there's no blood flow going through like this. These plates here. Clothing, feathers. But only if your light source is the sun or yellowish. What becomes the beak, would that be still considered to be like red or blue? Try to give it a green tint, something like a mixture. Why not? What was it? I exhausting. Oh dear. Oh, that took a while. Time is it? 3:30. Ugh. So now on F. Okay, let's see. Why do I get these notifications all the time? Let's see. So, where would a good position for the sun be? So obviously the sun needs to be at 30 degrees from the view. So that means I have to think of myself from getting the light source over my shoulder. Question is, from which side? Hmm. If I would it put over my right side, it would hit the side of her face and this. Yes, I'm taking that. As always. So, mm, so the sun is like coming from over my right shoulder. So it's dark down here. Let's see, sun is hitting like this. Mm. I'm. This area is difficult. I don't know if it's supposed to be like the sun is coming over my shoulder like this. It hits it like directly from like straight. Now we have this and hold on. I guess. Sometimes you have to paint in the sun. Sometimes you can use like cut it out. So this is like cutting the light out. Let me I think if it's so the whole beak would be in the sunlight up here. And not um sun is not entirely here. That now we this part below here is obviously dark. Oops. Um this part is bright. This part is bright. First part I just need to add this because it's not quite correct here. You won't see it when it's scaled down, so not that of a problem. I go like this is bright. That is bright. And this is not white like it should be. disturbing to see like that. And it didn't make the shadow the correct shadow color. Yeah, that. See, there's some white missing. Probably should just cut it out roughly and then add the shadow back in, because obviously the sun is shining on here. That, and we have another case of blue here. Something like that. You just add the light in. You can do it by painting it in or by cutting it in. Sometimes don't know how the shadow must be, and painting is a lot easier. Just like this. See. Because the sun is it hitting below? Is it not? When it gets too narrow for that, can also just use this. Then again, this, then again, needs to be blurred out first. Then you can add the drop shadow. That's important. Don't add the drop shadow before the shadow of the form. So now that I have Something like that. Now let's see. I think I'm not sure is the tongue getting some, or is it already covered by the drop shadow of the beak? I don't know. But what I know is, since there is no shadow going to get blurred over there, I can paint the drop shadow just in here. That then yes. Although I I need to try to figure out how I go on with the shadow making. So it's obvious that the stomach muscles are receiving the shadow from the chest. But I say that you should paint in the light first and then add the drop shadow afterwards. See, okay, maybe the tip down here. Oh, it's difficult to figure out. Hey, Mason. Yeah, it's really difficult to figure out how to paint in the shadow in an effective way. So because, as an example, I'm blurring the shadow at this point because there's no harsh edge here. But then I can add the shadow that comes from the chest muscles. Because if I was to blur it and I have to go in this area for blurring, then I would just have to repaint the drop shadow again. That's wasted time, basically. Like here's a drop shadow, and I have to blur this part. Now I have to paint in here again. How is the light going here? Really a good question. I don't know. Like, it's going like this. Then you have the drop shadow here. This part stays dark because, I mean, at some points you know that there will be no light going in from the direct light, so this is going to be more like so. Now you see that the Luho, why are you staying up so long? I mean, I wonder if this message reaches him because of the 20-second stream delay. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Now is the well, if I know. Hmm. So it's more like going down here. So again, I'm going like, oh, I need a drop shadow because I don't have to delete it there. But then again, so basically that's the rough area where the sun reaches. Up there because, or does it? Comes from above, so it does reach like here. Then I can think about the form. I mean, because owl. So what's an owl supposed to do during summer when the sun is up for 16 hours? Um, oops, don't delete. Okay, then I have this here. The question isn't only hmm. All this is covered by his arm and body, so there's no light coming in here. It's dark, and the part where light hits is out of this visible area, and now I'm legs like here. Now I think about the drop shadow again. Thank you. There are definitely a lot of work. They're really exhausting. That's why it takes so long. I wished I wouldn't have decided on making making every single scale of my snake. I mean, what was I thinking? Obviously, I was thinking to make a snake transformation as logically as possible because of the fact that, well, if you transform into a snake, you're getting scales. These scales, if you look at a snake when it stretches, you see that the scales are like tiny. They stay small and stick on a certain point on the skin. The skin is stretching around them, so they don't like stick together, and therefore it must be like you grow like these little dots on your skin, and you shrink, for example, and those scales, they move towards each other and slowly covering every part of your body until you are completely covered in scales. What you see instead is how people just use a simple texture. Like my first snake transformation, it was also just a simple texture. It was even just, I didn't even paint the scales in. I painted the creases in. Oh, who do we have here? A person from South America, maybe? From Brazil? I've got a lot of viewers from Brazil. For some reason, I have no idea why. I mean, my main audience is from the Americas, then Asia, and the area where I'm from. Europe is really one of the least areas that watch my videos. So, as you can see, I'm making a new about the race image, like the last streams. Doing the Griff this time. Where is it? There. And the green ticks show which I already did. I had 2 streams where I made the Merada and the Zelkan. And today is the Griff. And since Griffs are also, depending on who they are, able to transform, I have one Griff that is from, well, he has only a Griff form. That's him. And Rebecca Flywind, which is a human that can become a Griff over there. See, so I need to paint in the hand. It said paint in the hand. So I'm doing like a hand here. Right here. Then the fingers. Now paint in. A drop shadow. That would be this color. And we have some drop shadow up here, and that's where I have to blur it first. Then add the drop shadow. Blur it first. Drop There's a line missing. Oh dear. There. Then I need to get closer and closer the gaps, and then add the shadow and mistake eradicated. Okay, wondering. So yes, it receives some sunlight only at the edge here. I mean, feathers are flat, so just they cast shadow on them, but they don't actually have shadow um, because of their form, except when they are like almost 90 degrees towards the light source. But I can actually just put like this. No. Sun comes from above, head like here. Really difficult to just like find out where is the sun still hitting and where it isn't. I mean, I'm obviously not doing it 100% correctly, but I mean, I'm not a perfectionist, or else I wouldn't get it done. Or so, like the sun hits around here, so I have to delete it everywhere else. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. So it's like hitting here. Still hitting here, yes. getting some light over here. Then down here we don't. So we like here, but then I just simply add the form of the head. Also need to add the eyes. So the eyeball is obviously round to the outside. It doesn't receive light down here. And then we have the drop shadow up here. When it comes to the iris, it's like it's this flat thing here, which is bulged like here. So we have like a ring like this, and up here you get the sun from above, but you don't get anything from down there, and like this. Now that eye does not get any light. So that means that he has to get some light like this and like this, like that. Spooky. Okay, so I see that I overpainted, or no, this is the other shadow, but I didn't really paint over. So what am I doing, dude? So we obviously have that all the way here and here. Here, something like that. Basically just flip out the whole thing. Save a lot of time there. Now, yes, done here. Then it starts to get like in this narrow angle. Obviously, there is light. There is light. Then we have the arm coming down here. And this is dropping a shadow. Chest is dropping a shadow. you ask yourself, I mean, if the arm wasn't there, I mean, we have to assume first that the arm isn't there. So it would be light here. Light would be here. This. We have like so something like that. I mean, you get like comes from above, so probably oh, how is it going to be like here? I mean, guess I think that's correct. Now we have this. I mean, sun is supposed to hit up here, almost. Like that, and then go like this. Now we have here, and obviously the breast is casting a shadow on here. So that's I didn't draw any lines there. I'm going to Mm. Okay. Think now I can 4 hours. Oh dear, it's already 4 hours. Ah, already, dude. Well, that means I have to end my stream. I need to eat, and I will probably record some gameplay for my other channel. So, first of all, I have a new YouTube channel that is called Stahlflower Gaming, and what I post there will be all game related things, like me playing various games like Apex Legends, and maybe I will buy myself a capture card in the future. I will react to videos that are like announcement trailers or Nintendo Direct, and yeah, let's see. Gaming channel, then this is my art channel where I post, of course, my animations, and I'm doing my live streams like this once a week. And I'm sorry, Mason, I can't take art requests because of the sheer terrible amount of work that I actually have. I mean, you see, I'm burdening myself with so much work. It's got her arm that I just really have so much to do. I really I'm glad when I can rule some things out. I mean, I have to make sure that I can not only do this for a while, but only, yeah, you know. I I have I have a uh, what was it called? A price sheet when it comes to requests. I wonder if it's if I ever find the time to actually do this. For anyone that wants to support me financially, I've got a Patreon page that is linked in my YouTube channel. I'm on Instagram where I'm posting my result because, as you can see, this is square and twice the size of 1080p. So this is made for Instagram. I have a Telegram channel called Stahlflower ANA. You can go there and, well, it's new. It's just 2 weeks old. I also announced that I have a new channel. To become a subscriber of this, you look for it and look for Stahlflower, just like it says here, Stahlflower. Anything else? Gaming channel? Nope, that was it. Well then, I wish everyone who watches until this point a good day. And I'm Sven Reinhold, aka AT from Stahlflower Animation and Art. No, Stahlflower Gaming. Have a nice day and see you next time.